Yo, what's up, everybody? Nikolai, first one in. Good job, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Rain, there's your bald eagles, my man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hit that like. Share it to your friends. Alright. We had the big truck out last time. Falling with our tanker. Doing alright. Living that dad life. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. What's up, Hobby Baker? Alright, what are we doing? What time is it? 8:20 at night. I should probably... I bet I'm out of time. We're pretty close to being out of time. Yep, 14 minutes drive time left. That's not ideal, huh? Man, there's not even anywhere close to sleep. Well. Go there, that's gonna take half an hour.
Drive safe.
Don't ask me how they unloaded a tanker at a loading dock like that. But I was out there with buckets or what? Not a lot. I want to unload decent fuel. Gate. Let's go. Oh, you opened that gate, but not this one? Hello? Let me out of the gosh darn airport.
Keep right, and then turn.
Oh, man. How's everybody's Monday today? Him alone, I'm gonna save for a truck. Nice, man. Do you have got a truck in mind, Nikolai? Well, this sunny, warm day. Nice, man. It's pretty nice most of the day today. Windy. Then we just had some storms come through.
Go straight on.
Got pretty windy, got a little bit of hail, but no big deal. But nothing outside the norm for this time of year.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Tomorrow will be cold. That is usually how it goes. Look in the SCS forum for good trucks with trailers. Okay. 60s? Yeah, 60s aren't bad.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I'd be okay with 60s year round.
Exit right.
Oh, missed that turn a little bit. Gonna drive on the sidewalk, it'd be okay.
Here we are, safe and sound.
What's up, everybody? Everybody had a good day. Yo. I'm gonna fuel this up and then put it away. I like driving this big truck now and again. Not all the time. It doesn't turn. It's like a brick. I know I'm pulling in the wrong way. It'll be okay. If you can't see this big truck sitting here and coming from the wrong side, then that's on you. Diesel price of $3.20. Holy cow. I wish that was diesel price nowadays. Man, $812. Like I said, we're gonna switch trucks here real quick. I don't know why I traveled to Iowa City. It's just gonna send me back to Flagstaff. Or wherever my Phoenix. Wherever the heck my driver's based out of.
Okay, here we go.
I wish when you were at a garage, it showed like all the other trucks that were at the garage. So I could see my lineup of trucks. I wish I wouldn't keep it in the wrong button. Alright, dismiss the trailer. I kinda just want to get back in the Western Star. I really like that truck. But let's go with the let's go with this guy. Haven't driven a cab over in a while. Oh, now. So I want to get my own trailer? I want to just grab whatever is available. Oh, an aircraft wing? Sounds like fun.
Let's do this.
Pull up that drop axle. I don't think we need that guy.
Turn left.
Oh, I backed out the wrong way. What an idiot. My first time trying to read a map, I wasn't sure which way to go.
What's going on? Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
So, Rain, were you playing more of that zombie game you were playing? Zombie Army 4, I think you said it was. Oops, what one of those? Turn on the PC and it's blank stare at. I've been there, man.
Keep left.
I've been there.
And then turn left.
A lot more often than I'd like to admit, I think.
Turn left.
Well, we got James Earl Jones on the GPS now, too. So. Steering's kind of weird in this truck.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
I got speeding ticket, made those speed now.
Keep right. And then turn left. Turn right.
Oh, hit a telephone pole. That'll slow me down.
Okay, let's find that route.
go and put my truck back together here.
Turn left. Nice run.
Yeah, there it is. All right. Aircraft wing. Oh, it's a different aircraft wing. Yeah, me chick jacking around. I lost my load. Missed the pickup time. Go to Sholo. I'd rather go to Sholo than California.
Time to get the job done.
Way shorter job, but anything's better than going to California.
Let's go. Turn left.
Big trees in the way. I can't see anybody's coming.
Get ready to move. Turn left. Turn left.
Hey, what? James Earl Jones has got to go. Is this not loud enough? I'm pretty sure I got to turn all the way up. Yeah, turned all the way up. Oh, Raspy Doug. remember which truck was my first. I would guess either probably a Kenworth, like W900, or a Peterbilt 389, 390, whatever it is in this game. Unless it was a mod truck. It might have been a mod truck. It could have been that K100. Which one this is? This is the K100, but this is the different one. I'll tell you what, I just, on a whim, got that Western Star a couple weeks ago, and I really like that Western Star. I think it's a really nice looking truck. Let's do the wheel spin and vote for it. What wheel spin? Hey, what's up, Neutral? Right, but I'm saying, like, how am I doing the wheel spin? I've never done a wheel spin. You gotta remember, Nikolai, I'm not a fancy streamer. I can barely get my stream on every day, let alone do fancy things like wheel spins. Why do traffic cones act like you're hitting concrete? I rammed that car because it was going like 45 and a 75. Pretty unacceptable.
Keep right, then turn right.
Hobby could craft me a wheel. It's true.
Turn right. Go straight. Straight.
Keep your wheel on a thumbtack. Not sure the juice would be worth the squeeze on that one.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Go straight. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I'm doing alright, neutral. Doing alright. Pretty uneventful day. Had some storms go through right before I got on, and here we are. Wow, this game might be pretty short-lived today.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Good driving.
Why short? I don't know. Just not having fun. Not having fun. Just might play Starfield for a while and go to bed. I don't know. Sorry. Disappointed everybody. What did I have for dinner? I had 2 grilled cheese. I appreciate that, Rain. Any soup? No. No soup today. Normally I would have some tomato soup with it. I wasn't super hungry though. I did have a piece of banana nut bread too. That Hobby brought me home from work. So shout out Hobby. Banana nut bread. Alright. Hobby's real MVP. Oh yeah. Hands down. Banana nut bread pretty good. Yeah, I'm a fan. I like banana bread, I like pumpkin bread. I've tried zucchini bread, wasn't mad about it. What are we doing? Hey, what's up, G bro? So it looks like we're doing Ryujin quest line, which Ryujin is a corporation that makes
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company.
It's like a
who
technology
leaked
company.
vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
you're doing all kinds
You've
of
gotta be kidding me.
corporate espionage.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is
That's zucchini bread.
Imogene Salzo. much
Yeah,
to my
like I said, I wasn't wild about it.
Our operative here obtained the evidence
probably eat
to
it again.
confirm it.
I just don't know if I go out my way to get it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. I know you're not insinuating that this is my fault.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that.
I know, it's
At
appalling.
least not with Infinity's legal team.
Absolutely
If I
appalling.
may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public. That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Okay.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Alright, let's go into R&D and get some chips put in our brain.
you sure you're okay?
Warning. Criminal activity in this area.
Double check those measurements are
I
right.
am not permitted
Anesthesia
to
always makes me
perform
nervous.
medical practices
Quit worrying.
without human
Already
oversight.
checked him 4 times.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Burrito taco flavor? I hope so.
Just say I quadruple checked the numbers.
You know I'm just
Only if it
giving you
comes
a
in like
hard
the
time.
throwback bag from the 80s.
Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Fine, fine. I get it. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
I'd call that table. It's more of a chair.
All right, let's get this party started.
Stylish and delicious. I mean, you can't have form without function, right?
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Warning. This unit
So,
is not
how are you feeling?
addressing
You look good?
mental health concerns.
That's exactly what we want.
Perfect.
Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
All right, relax. This experiment.
Press F to open your scanner and target the person you wish to manipulate. Press E to bring up your social skills and then select manipulation. Once a person has been manipulated, select the object or person you want them to interact with. Is he doing it? That's my fault, DeMarcus. I didn't see the key card, my man. There, use the key card on the door. How about that? instead of trying to hack the computer, which you, I guess, can't do. Wait for Vina and DeMarcus. Okay. Is there a way to, like, break the control on him instead of wait for it to time out?
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
So anybody got big
it,
plans for
I knew it.
Cinco de Mayo tomorrow?
I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled
Yeah, well,
system's
how about I mind
biggest
control you to, like, go up there and jump
That's
off?
something Ryujin
Would it be your
isn't going to let
biggest
go of,
accomplishment
is it?
then?
It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
Just making the family some tacos. I'm sure that'll be about all we do.
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for. Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neural amp is in total control.
I don't know, maybe I'll go to Chili's,
If
get
the
some
subject's morals or beliefs in something
steak
are strong
fajitas.
enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Can't talk. Doing calculus in my head.
Yeah, go sit in that chair. Since you think it's so great to be manipulated. You just go sit over there now.
Yes? What?
Our floor's off limits to most people.
Any special recipe, Rain? Or just basic old El Paso tacos?
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
Wait, where's my hat? The hell? Took off my spacesuit. Took off my helmet. You took off my hat? Brother. Homemade taco seasoning. Nice, man. Like extra spicy. Is that one new item? I wonder what it was. Yeah, we'll never know how.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd.
Okay.
Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd.
For the missus and I, yep. I
You
make the
have
heathens
two
the less
options for
spicy.
this
Nice.
assignment.
Yeah, I would take
We'll
the
be
less spicy
providing you
myself.
with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed.
Don't worry, I'm
Now,
a natural.
depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Any mercenary or disgruntled worker can go shoot a place up. You're a Ryujin operative, so start acting like one. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain
Both taste
the
amazing. I bet they do,
details.
buddy. I bet they do.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him? No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building.
Alright, here's a question
Simon
for you guys.
was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer.
Corn
so
or
you can
flour
force
tortillas?
The heating system to fail. My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off,
you know,
even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the overseer
I like the
program
flavor
and
of corn.
obtained the prototype, your final step
But
is
I
to
like the
deliver
durability
slate
of
to
flour, you know what I mean?
David
Like corn
Barrett
ones
at
kind of
the
get
SSNN field
they tear it out
office.
easier, I think.
If he asks questions, feel free to give him just
You know, it's a
enough
fat kid trying to pack
information
as much
pique
stuff
his
into one
interest,
shell as he can.
but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, he'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go?
Good.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Am I supposed to go talk to Dolphin? Alright, let's take a look at this. Operative helmet, operative suit. Fancy. It's 25% harder to detect. Nice. What? What the hell was that all about, Gabe?
Ryujin CEO.
Why did it put it in a weird resolution? That was weird.
Do you have the program? With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryptions hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt. Yes, I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise.
This guy talks like he should have a
I
monocle.
fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler.
He definitely drinks tea
Here's
with
the
his
new
pinky up.
slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Don't cause any trouble.
Big CEOs, no joke at boardroom. They know I'll
Okay, so there was a lot of talking there. Basically, this company I'm going after stole one of our projects, and one of the people on the board was behind it. And now we're going to get our stuff back. Frame them, or not frame anybody. Going to get our stuff back, get the evidence to exonerate people that were framed, and then turn all this stuff over to the authorities. Except for the actual project itself, which is super, super unethical.
Not sure if those Varun zealots will be squeezed.
Evil Weeble still intact. So now we can do this, which is gonna be really boring. Cause I gotta like sneak around and stuff. And it's... Or we can do this. Which will be a lot more fun. Because I'm not necessarily a big fan of sneaking around. What was that thing called? A maggot maw? Gross. Look at that mouth. Jeez. Gross. Thought that bird was coming after me the way that shadow looked above me. Why are they landing here? Terramorphs. Oh, level 73. We did it, boys. That one doesn't appear to be taking any damage. It's up the caliber a little bit. Doesn't seem to help either. It's up the volume a little bit. Damage by volume. Well, I was not expecting this to be overrun by Terramorphs. Yeah, the sun is so bright I can't see it. I don't believe Terramorphs should be able to bring down one of those giant robots. Does not seem plausible. Level 14 one from 300 yards away is the one doing it? I don't think so, bud. Yeah, we're just getting all kinds of contraband. Where's this go? What's up, Chris? Long time no see, buddy. What are we booing? Just go, I wonder. Poor guy, try to hide down here. That's it. Let's go. Chris, how is every little thing, buddy? What's new? What have you been up to? How's the syrup coming? Tell you what, I was really looking forward to more of a fight here, but everything was already dead. How did that knock me out of the air? Not bad, I guess. It was a good year. 1,852 gallons. Holy moly. That seems like a lot. I feel like you're downplaying it a little bit. Like, that seems like a lot. Oh, it's kind of disappointing. On the Maple map, all the big Vermont producers know we're here. Nice, man. That's got to feel good. They don't make that big step up. Lake. Oh, what do I need? Anchor immobilizer? I'll get rid of... regular immobilizer. What's that? Man, I messed up my leg there. Oh. We got a point. Where are we gonna put it? Your stream's been short on watchers. Yep. I fell off, man. Sorry. I fell off. Pretty weird. As soon as I hit partner and all that, off cliff. Not really sure what happened. Yeah, we're definitely back to where we were like 2 years ago. Definitely does not feel great. Still pop in and check. Well, I appreciate that. But no, I don't know what changed, but it's what it is, I guess. Well, I was playing Windrose pretty heavy there, and not a whole lot. There was never an uptick. I really enjoyed the game. It's just not. I don't know. Doesn't seem to matter what I play. Hey, what's up, Silent Sniper? How's it going, buddy? Got some decent news today. That's fun. Stop playing Elite Dangerous because it's well just quit the console version and only update the PC version. That's not very nice of them. Wait, that back. One second. Getting your rabbit this weekend? Nice, man. That's fun. Also have prom this weekend. Fancy. Got all kinds of things going on, man.
Howdy. Excuse me. This is what I have.
He's busy, but I hope it'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be great, man. I'm sure it'll be great. It'll be whatever you make it, right? Alright. You got a PC now? That's awesome, man. Welcome to the better side.
You need my help?
Something requires my attention. Good. I'll take those. 1 minute. I don't think this will take long. It's done. I found what we need. I know how they're powering the station, Cloak.
Don't keep us on tenterhooks. How are they doing it?
Watchtowers tapped the mantle of the planet Heimdall station orbits.
Wait, are you talking about...
That's right. Geothermal energy. The power is transferred from the planet's surface to the station via a microwave array. Quite efficient.
PC is definitely king. Yeah, 100%. Leaps and bounds above consoles.
Ha! Of course we can. We'll just land on the planet, find this micro-geo power plant thingy, and turn it off. Then bye-bye Cloak, back to orbit, and we'll attack... Heimdall Station, did you call it?
Yes.
We attack Heimdall Station with our fleet, board it, and then finally, we can enact the final part of my plan. Dare I say that the following is brilliant in its simplicity. We board the station and then blow it up.
How is that brilliant? Blow it up? What even makes you think you can do that?
All watchtower technology has a self-destruct, right? The station's gotta have one too, and if a couple of hostiles happen to make it on board...
Huh. That actually is a good plan. Torrin's right. If they breach enough of the station's security, an automated self-destruct will activate.
Ha! Told you! I've been thinking about this for a while. I
Sounds
just need to know
complicated.
the
There's a lot
best
of
way to
moving
get that
parts, that's for
self-destruct
sure.
activated. Sure is. So, what do you say, Gren? Can you offer any advice?
If you wanted to guarantee that you trigger a self-destruct, the best way would be to find the station's mainframe and attempt access.
Find the station's main computer, slap the keyboard a few times, big boom. Got it. We'll need your fleet in tip-top condition for this. Every ship. Last chance to make any equipment adjustments or last-minute lineup changes. That is what we call enthusiasm, and it's what we like to see. All right, given everything we've learned, the plan should go something like this. First, we go to the planet that Heimdall Station orbits, land on it, and deactivate the geothermal plant that powers the station's cloak. After that, we get back in orbit and use our fleet to deal with any external resistance, then board the station itself. Then, we find where this watchtower mainframe is and make a straight line for it. We keep pushing until Watchtower blinks and activates the self-destruct. Oh, there will be running, no doubt about that. Once that self-destruct goes off, probably won't have long to get back to your ship, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay then, we're heading to Pyras 2, which you'll not be shocked to hear is in the Pyras system. That's where we'll find Heimdall Station.
Very well. I'll meet you there.
Good, Wait, what?
Much of Torrin's plan is based on conjecture. If something goes wrong, you'll need instruction. I'm uniquely qualified to provide this, so I'm going as well.
Well, thanks, Gren. Do you need a ship, or...?
No. I have a vessel of my own. It is fully outfitted and ready for combat.
Oh, I'm not going with you. After all, someone needs to stay here and keep an eye on Stardock. But you might as well take this. That's my old pack. I had a few upgrades over the years. Maybe you'll find it useful. Good luck.
Yeah,
I hope I get to see you all again.
On that note, let's get going. Pyras 2 awaits. I'll be hitching a ride with you again. Hope you don't mind.
Not even a little bit, buddy. All right. Another PC, but you're saving for a truck. Yeah, truck's definitely a better option at your age, I think. Hey, good seeing you again, Chris. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Appreciate that, Chris, buddy. You take care of yourself, man.
find the power plant.
I'll remain in orbit with your fleet. I'll alert you if I see any watchtower activity.
There. That must be the Cloak's power plant. Touchdown.
And likes, I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate that. Alright, there we go. I'm not gonna turn the light on. That's alright, you guys. You can still see me.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent.
They've got troops on the ground. Shouldn't be surprised. We'll have to take them out. Providing cover.
You gonna let me out, or so we sit there and get shot?
You're mine. Nice teamwork. Like a well-oiled machine.
I notice you've met some resistance down there. Hang on. I'm sending down a care package. Get ready for a sky drop.
Be that guy.
Did they be all quiet again?
That's something better to do during the day is like actually sleep.
So tough. Considering how important this thing is, I would have expected more security. I should not have said that.
This is Gren. I'm detecting watch.
Yeah, Gren, we know. They must be launching them from the station. It's probably right above us. All right, get ready. I have a feeling a real fight's about to begin.
That was pretty fun. That was the wrong button. No, maybe not.
Weapon systems.
Not a whole lot of it, that's for sure.
Defiance will not be tolerated.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Just put that right at my feet. Thank you.
Target acquired.
It's like barely hurting. Alright, where's EMP? Wow, that hit me. Okay. Alright, that worked way better. Worked way better.
Resuming search pattern. Hostile activity noted.
I'm sure closer together.
Weapon systems prime. Re-evaluating threat level. System damage identified. System damage evaluating threat level.
I'll have to get one every time. It's kind of annoying.
Impact registered.
We should exercise caution. Things are turning out well. Make ready.
Defensive systems failing.
Kind of a janky system. Those EMPs were pretty good though.
Okay. Good job. That was... well, it was something. Hey, Gren. How we looking up there? Any more incoming surprises?
I'm unsure. I only noticed the mech skydrops once they entered the atmosphere. If they did come from Heimdall Station, then... One second. Scanners should...
What in the... That's an armillary. It is. I can feel it. But it's wrong somehow. It's different. It doesn't feel natural. I think we might be in trouble.
Should offer them a trade or offer to tame them. I'm not sure how you tame a robot that's programmed to kill you.
The armillary. Let's bring it back to dead.
It's no use calling down a skydrop.
We already killed.
That device is giving off too much
Only
interference.
Starboard should be able to do something like this.
Exactly what I'm doing, friend. Offer them a new code and I'll kill you. If only it was that easy.
This won't end until the armillary's taken care of. What's it doing now? Well, that's not good. Keep
Yeah, go ahead, punch that in on the fly next time.
I don't know about you, but I didn't expect that at all. That was Starborn tech. No question. Although it looked jury-rigged, like a bad knockoff.
Armillary from Temu.
Sure looked like one. Just taking a stab in the dark here, but that Watchtower Armillary, do you think that could be the weapon they've been working on? You know, the super secret weapon that a fleet won't defend us from? That would stand to reason. Well, could be wrong, but whatever it was meant to be, I don't think Watchtower have perfected it yet. That was too easy, relatively speaking. Huh. Maybe they launched that skydrop out of sheer desperation. Could be a good sign. Shows they're scared. Maybe they'll make mistakes. Anyway, let's go shut down this power plant. After you.
I assume you just shut down the geothermal plant.
Yeah, how'd you know?
That's it, huh?
Because Heimdall Station just appeared in front of me. The cloak's down, and I'm looking at one big station.
It's kind of
with a lot
anticlimactic.
of ships that are undocking and getting into formation. You'll want to make orbit, fast. I don't think we've got much time.
Okay, break time over. Let's get up there.
I remember right, it should be like a big, big battle in space, huh?
That's a lot of ships.
Holy moly,
It's
that is
kind
a
of
lot of
hoping
ships.
Gren was exaggerating. Should have known better. Well, nothing else for it. If we want to board that station without being blown to pieces, we're gonna have to fight him. Let's do it. Communication turrets. Nice, but there's still watchtower ships we need to take out. Yeah, not so high and mighty now, are you, watchtower? Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't brag. Otherwise, the universe might be tempted to humble me with another watchtower fleet. Okay, the way's clear. Dock with Heimdall Station. We're almost done with this.
Watchtower will likely have more ships inbound to assist. Your window to dock is closing. I'll do my best to deal with any Watchtower reinforcements. Take care, and good luck.
Alright, so now we're just trying to rush the core. We'll need a draw.
We need to find a way to the mainframe. Grin said that has the best chance of triggering the self-destruct.
Weird. Man, holy bird. Jeepers.
Too easy? Maybe. That's it. We have our path. Come on, let's get to that mainframe. Show's over. Eyes open! Tough. One second here.
Oh, that guy come from? Hey, Glocks. Gotta find the computer. Alright. Not sure where Torin is. I get why the corridors seem so small. Like short. Like if I was any little bit taller, I'd be hitting my head.
Repair not possible.
You're seeing this too, right?
Yep. Sure am.
This guy's using starboard powers on us. Or at least something close to him. Get down! Great, I'm bleeding. This is nothing. Brace yourself.
What am I hitting? It's not that guy.
Nice teamwork. Like a well-oiled machine. I'm with you.
I'm not sure where these bullets are going. I'm like crosshairs right on them.
And away we walk unscathed. Mostly.
Yeah, I heard that, Abby. I saw the flash, or I thought I saw the flash, and then I did see it. It clicked in my head what it was.
Your fate was sealed the moment you crossed us.
What's the point of using my Starborn powers if they just get resisted all the time? Every time I try to do it, I get resisted. There's like nowhere to get covered. Nowhere I go, I'm standing on the open. I knock him down and grab the wave, that doesn't work. The particle beam doesn't damage. That guy's a level 12 but barely does it. That doesn't do shit. That doesn't do shit. Oops. Cool, Torrent can stay alive for like 15 seconds. Did I actually kill that guy? Maybe he just disappeared. Teleport away or something.
Here we go!
Wish I could finish that guy off. Such a pile of bodies, I can't do it.
Watchtower sees all.
I don't know where that warden is. Oh, right here. That was what I wanted to do. Alright, let's, we're good. That's fine.
However Watchtower are mimicking our abilities, looks like they're getting better at it. That was almost like fighting a real, fully fledged Starborn. Okay. I think the mainframe is through that door. Almost there.
What did I just pick up off this guy? Cyber Amp Deviant Field Resonator. Increases max star power by 5. What is it? Whatever they're called.
Huh. Crazy idea, but Why not try wearing that cyber amp and then opening the door? Are we surprised that it's locked? Hey, that cyber amp you found on Mr. Knockoff Starborn. Just an idea, but why don't you put that on and then try opening...
Hey, why don't you stop yelling at me, bro?
The door. The security system must think you're Watchtower. Well, that's an embarrassing oversight. This looks like where we need to be. In we go. It's like the one that came from the sky drop. Shiny. Watchtower. I think these things. Oh, that looks like the mainframe. Well, no self-destruct yet, but maybe if we try accessing it.
Oh, you gotta do it. My fault. I didn't think you would have been that. You would have had to be the one to do it. My fault. Does anything really help us here? I don't think so. Increase accuracy and range when shooting without aiming? Maybe. Increases headshot critical damage by 50%. Seems pretty solid. I do try to hit a lot of headshots.
Ah, now this looks like the ticket.
Yeah, 1 second. I know you're waiting on me, Sword. I'm sorry.
No idea how long this will take, but I think I saw another interface around the other side. Might be worth seeing if you can access it. Might speed up the triggering of the self-destruct.
Another squad of Watchtower ships has jumped in. I'll ensure they don't cause too much trouble, but you should still hurry.
C-2B. Identity confirmed. Warning, limited archive accessibility. Please provide query. Prohibited phrase detected. Please refrain from deviant terminology. Correct hardware reference ID. Deviant countermeasure 05. An artificial astral gate. Warning, details regarding ongoing hardware development are classified. Addendum, deviant countermeasure 05 now authorized for field test use. 64% chance of permanent deviant neutralization calculated. Further refinement advised. I am unable to provide that information. Please refrain from this line of inquiry. Failure to comply may result in immediate system lockdown. Heimdall Station currently houses Watchtower Detachment Delta 6, Deviant Capture and Containment Division. This station serves as a critical node to the Inter-System Threat Network. Be advised, any changes to station classification or operational purpose will be communicated through standard secure channels. Inquiry is recognized. I am the central archive of this station's Watchtower operations. Full Watchtower network status cannot be confirmed at this time. This is a precautionary measure. Be advised, all inquiries will be logged and flagged for review. Any inappropriate conduct may result in disciplinary action and/or termination.
Okay.
Checking security clearance. Clearance verified. Warden-level operative access granted. Be advised, the records you have accessed are classified. Please state desired topic. Subject, Watchtower. Please specify query. Records on Watchtower formation unavailable. Data corruption or intentional redaction has removed any direct references. However, archival entries contain timestamps dating back 200 years. This suggests Watchtower has operated for 2 centuries, potentially longer. Watchtower's primary objective is the study, containment, and neutralization of deviant entities classified as starborn. Possessing abilities far beyond standard technological or biological limitations, they present an unpredictable variable in humanity's continued existence. Should they choose to act against humanity, conventional defenses would be insufficient. Mitigation of this threat is paramount. Leadership records are not stored within this system. For security reasons, the identities and hierarchy of Watchtower's command structure remain compartmentalized. Please note, should you encounter any individual with the designation Director, full compliance will be required. A Director's directives are not to be questioned. Please act accordingly. We maintain secrecy via numerous puppet organizations that operate under the guise of legitimate corporations and government bodies. Through these entities, Watchtower is able to manipulate, suppress, or alter information as needed, ensuring no trace leads back to us. No government is aware of Watchtower's true nature. They have been successfully conditioned to leave us undisturbed. Full financial records are not accessible. Watchtower's funding structure is intentionally obfuscated to ensure operational security. I can answer that Watchtower has established deep influence within various corporations and governments. These connections and investments ensure continuous financial support and strategic leverage. Please state desired topic. Subject, deviance. Please specify query. When deviants are identified as too disruptive, containment becomes necessary to mitigate any potential threat. However, not all deviants are targeted. Some, though powerful, seem primarily concerned with internal conflict and goals outside of human interests. Watchtower does not intervene unless deviants pose a direct risk to humanity. Even then, if possible, we do not kill them. Doing so would not remove the threat, but merely transfer the problem to another universe, one under the jurisdiction of a different Watchtower. Our goal is containment, not eradication. Watchtower has determined that deviants, designated Starborn, derive abilities from structures known as temples. These sites appear to serve as focal points for their growth and transformation. The phenomenon referred to as unity is a process by which deviants ascend in power and transition between universes. Once achieved, unity allows a deviant to seemingly persist beyond conventional mortality. This ability is currently beyond our understanding. To date, no Watchtower operative has successfully interfaced with a temple or acquired deviant abilities. Artificial methods are instead pursued. Watchtower is aware of sites designated as temples and
I wonder how they
ruins
artificially
that are
make
scattered throughout
powers.
the settled systems. However, their apparent transcendent nature makes them difficult to locate or study. Current data suggests only deviants, or deviant-adjacent individuals, can meaningfully interact with these locations. Despite this
How's it going over there,
limitation,
Soren?
Watchtower has made recent progress in the infiltration of temple and ruin sites. Controlled entry into certain locations has become possible, though success remains limited. Research is ongoing.
Hey, what's up, ALT? What's for supper? Had a couple groceries. Nothing fancy today.
Watchtower became aware of starborn deviants shortly after humanity began interstellar travel. Initial reports describe anomalous individuals exhibiting unnatural abilities, appearing and vanishing without explanation. Origins and motives unknown. Earliest confirmed record references a single starborn eradicating an entire colony. No strategic objective was identified. No demands were made. The slaughter appeared arbitrary. It was this event that solidified Watchtower's directive. Identify, contain, and neutralize any deviant threat.
I'm not sure if I'll be up at 1, but I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I did. Sorry, I know it's the computer keeps talking about it. But yeah, grilled cheese.
Please state desired topic. Subject, current persons of interest. Please specify query. Deviant designation DS-1599-A. Codename Bastion. First flagged following direct contact with an astrogate fragment, colloquially referred to as an artifact. Passive monitoring was maintained. However, predictive models suggested high probability of Bastion developing into an S-category deviant. Early containment was advised, attempted, and failed.
Yeah, they're just quick and easy to whip up a couple of them.
Rapid growth, and established ties to other deviants, as well as initiating multiple high-risk incidents which required extensive information suppression. Efforts to minimize collateral exposure have been substantial. Current assessment, DS-1599-A, has exceeded all projections. Deviation pattern suggests further escalation is expected. Immediate retrieval remains high priority. Deviant designation DA-1596-B, codename Albatross. First cataloged following conflict with criminal elements. Initial assessment ranked deviant as low risk. Threat reassessment made after multiple incidents, included but not limited to disruption to human affairs, altering of region power dynamics, compromising of Watchtower operations. Further escalation noted. Albatross actively assisting Deviant DS-1599-A, codename Bastion. This association has increased priority for retrieval and containment. Peaceful engagement with deviants has been attempted. Historical records indicate a 13% success rate. Failed cases include deviants exceeding containment thresholds or engaging in deceptive practices. Patterns suggest inherent instability in deviant allegiances. Current Watchtower directive: deviants are not to be trusted. Risk mitigation prioritizes control over diplomacy. Deviant identification is achieved through multi-layered surveillance. Embedded Watchtower agents monitor governmental and civilian reports for unnatural events or unexplained phenomena. Listening posts are deployed across the settlement.
Alright, ALT, you have a good nursery night at work, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in, man.
Spatial anomalies linked to deviant activities. Captured deviants are subjected to extensive study. Data extracted from their physiology and technology aids in refining preemptive capture strategies. Please note, deviant tracking is never absolute. Their abilities disrupt standard observation methods. As a result, Watchtower must continuously adapt. Please state desired topic.
Oh my gosh, how much more do these have to click on?
Subject, technology. Please specify query. Our technological advancements, such as the Synapse Disruptor, are the result of unrestricted research and reverse engineering. We have successfully recovered starborne technology from various captured deviants, ruins, and temple sites. Through analysis and adaptation, we have integrated this technology into our own systems, allowing us to counter deviant abilities with high success. Be advised, while Watchtower technology is advanced, it is important to acknowledge we are not the only faction developing such innovations. Watchtower implants and cyberamps are each a different technology, but are often designed to work in tandem. The implants can be invasive, and the implant procedure carries significant risk, with a high rejection rate that sometimes leads to death. However, For those who survive, the benefits are substantial. Improved physical performance, enhanced cognitive function, and the use of proprietary watchtower hardware, such as our ship's piloting systems. The external cyber amps, however, are usable by anyone, but can only reach their full potential when paired with the necessary implants. Genetic alterations are a prerequisite for the integration of watchtower implants. It prepares the body, ensuring compatibility and reduced risk of rejection, while neural restructuring enables the brain to interface directly with the new implants. Additionally, neural restructuring allows for data storage within the brain, enabling us to educate our operatives with exceptional speed and precision. However, the host brain must sacrifice previous memories in order to accommodate the new data. These lost memories are often irrecoverable. The ban on mechs is irrelevant to Watchtower, a foolish decision made by governments that have no authority over our operations or directives. We design and construct our own mech units. They are AI controlled and do not require rest, sustenance, or training. Conditions known to hinder human pilots. Please state desired topic. Return to main archive. Logging you out.
I picked every single option.
Now this looks pretty
Oh,
sensitive.
for Pete's sake.
Alright, I think we found what we need. As soon as I try to access this particular data archive, I think it should be enough to trigger the self-destruct. First off, take this. Thanks to Gren and his hacking algorithm, I was actually able to swipe some data from the mainframe. Nothing too fancy, mind you, but nevertheless, I think you might find it useful. Now, once that happens, you need to get back to your ship as fast as you can, okay? No dawdling. I'll be staying here. No, you didn't. I'm staying right here. Just think about it. If we both leave, what reason would Watchtower have to continue the self-destruct? They'd just disarm it. So, one of us needs to say, and that someone is me. I owe this to you. A version of you died to save me, and now it's time that I pay that debt back. It's all right. I'll be fine. I'm fairly sure Starborn don't actually die, so I'll just move on to another universe.
Well, Starborn don't actually die, and if I died saving you, then how do you owe me anything if I didn't actually die?
Am I 100% sure? No. But I am sure enough to try doing this. Judging from my own past experience, when a Starborn dies, they jump into another version of themselves, or maybe they just move into a universe where they didn't die. I don't really understand the process, but I don't think this will kill me. Well, I mean, it will, but just... Look, I'll be fine, okay? Let's just leave it at that. You're welcome. And please, don't feel bad about this. It's my decision.
Okay, I don't.
And hey, if you happen to pass through the Unity, jump to another universe, and meet another me, that Tauren won't know anything.
I already met another
It'll be
you.
like we've met for the first time.
You lead the Crimson
Second
Fleet.
time for him. You know what I mean. Anyway, do me a favor. Play along, alright? Pretend it really is the first time. Trust me, it's just easier that way, for all concerned. I do. It's best for me, and it's best for you. Trust me, I've tried breaking that rule before, and let's just say it didn't go well. Anyway, here, you might as well have this. Something to remember me by. It's not as if I can take it with me. I'm glad our paths crossed. Maybe we'll see each other again. Somewhere, some way, somehow. Okay. It's time for you to get going. Best of luck with everything. Alright. Self-destruct time. Fingers crossed.
Warning. Critical security breach. Overload countdown commencing.
We did it. Off you go. Get to your ship. Take that route over there. I'll be fine.
I'm detecting multiple charges detonating across Heimdall Station, as well as several reactors going critical. Clearly, you succeeded in triggering the self-destruct. You better hurry back to your ship.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
I've got bit. News. The station just lost its docking. Your ship's adrift. You'll need another way off the station. Try to find a skydrop bay. If you're lucky, there might be skydrops for deploying troops. You can use one as an escape pod.
Station structural integrity critical.
It's your only chance. Go!
Station structural integrity critical.
Alright, man. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Hope you had a good day.
I'm glad to see you safe and well. But where is Torin? I see. Heimdall Station has been utterly destroyed. Any remaining Watchtower forces have retreated. I believe it's safe to say that you have won. You are welcome. I'm pleased I was able to assist. I managed to secure your ship and tow it to safety. Please, board my vessel, and I will see you back to yours.
flew through my ship.
Docking sequence complete. You may now return to your vessel. If you could, please return to Stardock at your earliest convenience. There are topics we must discuss.
Wait, what? Why can't I undock? Do I have to not be in the pilot seat for him to undock for me, or what? Okay.
Let me know if you have...
Can't,
Welcome to Stardock.
State your needs. Ah, there you are. I wanted to congratulate you. I don't think Watchtower has ever been dealt such a crippling blow. It'll take them a long time to recover from this. I believe it is a safe assumption that you no longer have to worry about Watchtower attempting to capture you. It's just a shame that Torin had to die in order to achieve this. Not that I blame you, but he was a good person and a good friend. I shall miss him. It was my pleasure to assist. From now on, I suspect you'll see a lot less Watchtower activity, but do not think that they are gone completely. There will still be operatives out there. Maintain vigilance, and I'm sure you will be fine. Before you take your leave, I wanted to ask, did Torin try to extract any information from the Watchtower mainframe?
And Abby.
I thought he might. Allow me just a moment and I'll see what he was able to extract. Intriguing. There are new designs for skydrops on here. They seem to be based around some kind of deviant technology. We may be able to fabricate these skydrops, but I will require more data for this. If you can bring me enough computer cores, I will see what I can do. I will take no more of your time. I'm glad you survived your encounter with Watchtower. Until we speak again.
Alright, no more Watchtower means I don't need the fleet. Hang on. I'll be back in just 1 second.
I am here. State your needs. Back again, I see. You have my attention.
Alright, sorry about that. Abby's out here showing me something she made today and telling me goodnight. Alright. Unassigned crew. Why does it kick me all the way out instead of just going back? Orchid. Unassigned. I think that's everybody. These are Orchid, Crixus Legacy, and Carl. Is what we were using. Alright. I shouldn't have any ships with me in space. Talk to Brad, now I gotta talk to Harper.
Oh, hey! Good to see you're safe. I was worried about you. Gren told me about Torin. I don't think I've really had time to process it yet. But I know he'd have died doing what he thought was right, so... I'm sorry. I know I brought him up, but I don't think I'm ready to talk about Torin right now. But I am glad that you're still here. Yeah, well, really it's the least I could do. I should tell you, I've been hearing from my contacts that Watchtower's fall hasn't gone unnoticed. Already other factions out there have begun to find and uncover their hidden assets. Guess Watchtower are too preoccupied to enforce secrecy like they used to. If you plan to keep hunting listening posts, just know it may not be Watchtower that show up to investigate what you're up to. Anyway, I should get back to work. But again, glad you came back in mostly one piece.
Pepper.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh shoot, I'll tell you what, let's save this and hop over to Windrose. What do you guys think? As always, we need a lot of resources. We need a lot of everything. So, not a lot of everything, a lot of a couple things. Need to get the plague wood to make the fancy ingots. Like plague wood plus the mire metal, whatever the hell it's called.
Remarkable times we live in.
Weird that I had nothing working on anything. Strange. Speed mile. I'll get it. Alright. Oh, yeah, Emil speedrunning, coming through here and saying hi. Oh, yeah, tails flippers. Yeah, killed a lot of alligators. Alright, we need... That's explored. This is pretty much explored. I'm not sure if there's any more. I'm sure there's more we can find. Also, I switched back to the bleeding sword. Let's see if that makes a difference. I got the other side better. I think I got... I don't know. The bleed just doesn't hit for enough on these guys because they're such high level. Like they're a higher level than the sword, so it doesn't hit for very much. Yeah, I definitely missed the other sword. I got used to using that other one, and now that's where it's at. I heal way more on the other one, that's for sure. I think the bleeding sword will still be good for like bosses and stuff, but one, I'll have to get it leveled up first. Two, I just get so much healing from the other one, it's hard to not use it. Smite ye with thy angry stick. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Yeah. Twitty tag, twitty tag. Yeah, I think we're better off with that one. I think I might be able to upgrade this one a little bit. Need a bonk. You know, I've tried playing offline and stuff. I've tried. I don't have any smithing flux. Son of a bitch. Always something, man. I tried using like the slower two-handed weapons. I'm no good with them. I feel like I gotta have that fast weapon. Like I tried the halberds, I've tried the maces. mean, the mace isn't as slow as the halberd, but it's definitely by no means fast.
It didn't sail in here on sea.
Strong hands? Strong.
These came from deep places.
We can probably just craft them. Crusher, that one knocks people down. Bone Breaker. That one, the more stamina they have, the more damage the weapon deals. This one just increases posture points by one. So I got those three. I think the one that has a chance to knock him down might be the best, but I don't know. I don't know. Back with it. I'm not going back now. We'll leave it ascend it. Alright, so that back. That back. Alright, now I need to respec. Not respec, but like redistribute my points. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Could be terrible, could be great, you never know. That extra bonus I got for Ascendant is pretty nice. 10% bonus damage to pirates, outlaws, and other cutthroats. Although I'm sure it doesn't apply to these guys. Whatever the hell these things are. Does a pretty good amount of damage, that's for sure. Gotta figure out the parry though. I'm not getting any perfect blocks. I don't know if I'm too soon, too late. I mean, I gotta be too soon, right? If I was too late, I'd be getting hit. Oh, maybe I can't perfect parry with this? I don't know. How? I mean, it's doing a pretty good amount of damage, though. It's just, like I said, I gotta figure out the parry. Oh, I threw me right into another one? You rascal. Crocodiles everywhere. Ow. Don't throw me into that one. Two's enough. Oh. I'm not really sure why I'm not getting any perfect parries. That's not gonna do it. Is that a mace? Yeah. Can they not perfect parry? Something goofy like that. That'd be kind of lame. I need plague wood. Plague wood is a really slow drop though. I'd pack a base. Oh yeah, absolutely. If I was Florida-man right now, I would definitely be having a mace in my pocket. Well, I figure out what happens when that bar, the plague bar, fills up. You just die. So that's pretty cool. I thought it would work like drowning. Jeez. Not bad. I got 3 trees in one swing. There's gotta be a faster way than this, right? This takes forever. You only get like 1 or 2 per tree. It's funny when I get the proc to knock them down, they go flying. Can I buy it? Not until... You can't buy an region's resources until you beat the boss in that region. It's like I gotta keep going with the story mission to be able to buy it. Problem is, I am under-leveled for the story mission. If you can believe it. I feel like I've been under-leveled the whole game. Oh, I thought I was gonna drop it on him. This guy's turn around and throw it the other way. Of course, he managed to get a hit right at the end of me. Oops. Is that true? Man, oh man. Pretty cool, this is a higher drop rate. Yeah, I think I agree with you there, Neutral. I think the mace is doing really good damage. It stinks missing out on all the extra healing. Like the free heals from that other sword is so nice. I gotta be a lot more dependent on bandages and potions. Man, this one per tree is brutal. One, sometimes two. Yeah, just got one off that tree. Brutal, man. Yeah, they're chopping trees down for a year. It's so funny when it sends them flying like that. Yeah, it's always pretty satisfying. Hitting the low-level ones for a ton. Hey, what's up, Devil May? How you been, buddy? Slapping solid nail. Well, there's a visual I didn't need. Ugh, plague crocodiles. Probably would die to those. Hey, Alan, Cosmic Art, what's up, buddy? All is well? Yeah, absolutely. All is pretty well. Hope everything's going all right with you, bud. Hope you've been well in your absence. Just living the dream. Yeah, I know the feeling, buddy. Know the feeling. Oh man, just trying to explore this island, see if we can find some more POIs. Get some XP off of. Somehow I don't think there is. Well, this is boring. Let's take our ship back. We'll want to grab that other sword. Redo my talent points, and then
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
I'm sure there's something we can do. Oh, Helldivers? Yeah. I appreciate that, Alan. Helldivers is something. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's super stressful, but it's alright. It's alright, because I don't have a whole lot of time with my son left, so. I will take all the... Oh, forgot that sword. I'll take all the game time I can. Oh. Alright. Just got double check here. Do you got 2 precision weapons? Yeah. Alright. Back to our swashbuckling days with our rapier.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Alright, we need to try to get to that ship. I'm not sure. I think it's a ship we gotta find.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Yeah, he graduates in a couple weeks, and then hopefully off to college in the fall. Haven't used my ship in a while. I'm doing a lot of stuff on land and not on the ship. Which I still need to level up cannons. Level 11, level 10, level 10. Level 9. I need to level up all that stuff. Just need materials. Any diving into an education? I couldn't even tell you what he's going to study. Couldn't even tell you. It's true. That's why my older son, who's already in college, he is going to be a welder. He's been welding for... Should have been welding for probably 4 or 5 years now. He is all set. Yeah, my older brother is a pipe fitter. Sai, what's up, buddy? I'm doing all right, man. Thanks for asking. How are you, buddy? Hope you're doing well. But my older brother is a pipe fitter, and the instructor at the college for welding actually trained my older brother when he was an apprentice, like 20 years ago. So I think he's on a pretty good track. I hope so. I hope he can get into the pipe fitter just like his uncle and have a good career and make a lot of money. Went to college for 2 years in Dublin. Nice, eh? I never went to college myself. Huh, those don't look like regular sailors on board. Look like zombies to me. Trinity College in Dublin. I bet that is a beautiful campus. That was a bad shot. That was a better shot. YOLO. I know I'm the owner of the ship. I'd like to be, though. Holy schmoly. Where are they all coming from, man? Like 2 or 3 at a time, sure, but not a whole goddamn crew at a time. One of them grenades that guy was throwing at me. But then these are level 8s. They'd drop otherwise. We would have been in trouble otherwise. But they're gonna respawn just as fast as I'm killing them. Blood is seeping into deck plates and darkened long ago, and the air hangs heavy with the stench of rot. There are fanatics aboard this ship, they're dead now. What you see here doesn't look like ground work. Would have removed the bodies. More likely they're drawn in by the smell of blood, which means someone got to the children of the Ark first. Okay. loot on this boat, huh? Thought I shipped off without me there for a second.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Disability course for 2 years. Okay. Was it a good experience for you, Si? Oh, we're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. Yep. Terrible land. Gosh darn it. Metal's always in need of metal being melted together. That's true. That is true. I didn't realize that big sandbar stuck out like that. My bad.
Lead off speed.
Let's fast travel out of here. I don't feel like sailing all the way back. Alright, who we gotta talk to? Return to Long Bend. Okay. Okay.
Watch out, poison.
What's up, Long Bend? Looks like someone got to the cultists before we did. Must be getting old. Back in the day, I'd have dealt with them myself. Maybe it's time to retire. I would say either somebody's covering their tracks or someone took revenge on the cultists. Those fanatics stepped on a lot of toes. Things may have settled down for now, but my gut tells me we haven't heard the last of New Ark. Okay. That's it, huh? Oh, sacrificial lambs, all done. Now I just have Mystery of the Expedition and the main story mission. It's level 14 though. Oh, yeah.
I'm still the best gunner.
Better take my boat. Better take my boat. Even here in Tortuga, it's got a good way to find its way missing.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Let's sail from here. I don't like when you fast travel in your boat that it takes you out of your boats when you get to your destination. Like this, I want to stay on my boat.
Captain at the helm. Set more sail.
All right, hook around the island and head north. No, my younger son, I'm not really sure where he's gonna end up. Interceptor, Raider, and Raider. Sorry, Interceptor, Transport, Raider. Can I win that fight? Probably. I want to take that fight. Not so much. We got other things to do. I want to explore that island. Halfway through 12, a little over halfway through 12. At least all my gear's leveled up. Like my armor, it's all level 15. Just gotta get my weapons leveled up. Ship's weapons leveled up. And then we'll be good to go. I swear, they turned back at me on purpose. I'm gonna end up having to fight these guys. Ooh, shot way behind him. This guy's just going straight on to ram me. Look at that. Oh, and he missed me. Tried so hard to ram me and he missed. Say that guy's gonna smash into the island. What I hit? No way did I hit the island too. All the way out here? No way. What am I stuck on? I don't even see anything. I don't believe there was anything there. Wait. Oh, that's a whole nother group. Looking at. Those are the ones I'm fighting. That's another group. The 12s. Got confused there for a second. It's like, man, there's a lot more ships than I remember in this fight. Come on, come around. What? Why are we... I'm steering all the way left and we're turning right. What's going on here? Man, that guy went way up on the beach. There's no way he was getting off. I feel like I'm gonna end up fighting these guys too. Alright, one group down. Could go engage them, I just don't want to. I want to figure out what's on this island. And then move on to something else. Alright, what's going on here? Damn, level 15. Dang. Pretty high level. Did not anticipate hiding level 15s. What? Don't believe that guy hit me there. Oh, shoot. Holy moly. What? Why are you coming over here? Guess that one just doesn't want to fight, I don't know. Tried to pull it, just doesn't want to fight me. 20 silver ingots, we'll take that. I wouldn't even hate it if I could just sneak onto this boat and find the chest and leave. There it is. What's up, fellas? What's up, fellas? Run like the wind. Old sailor's long dead. Okay. Yeah, I assumed. I assumed he would have been. He's not just gonna be hanging out on a ship with a bunch of zombies, right? Alright. Easy peasy.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Use the sails.
What do we get? Watches and a globe. And Painting set. What else we got? When did I get this? Captain Juan de la Costa. I'm never picking that up.
Lead off speed.
How do you figure they make these ships go in reverse? Anybody know? They like stick the oars out, start paddling backwards, or what? Other than telling the wind to blow the other way, like how they go in reverse? So much wood. Alright, you convinced me, we'll fight each other. So I'd take him out of the fight in one volley. Dang. Later, Skeeter. Ooh, some orange ones. Fancy. Should have brought a bell. Should have brought a bell. I'm about to sail up here again. That's frustrating. I always forget to bring a bell. I should make one and just leave it on the ship. That's what I should do. Three thralls, a witch, and what's that guy? Another thrall? Oh, a warrior? Oh, they're right next to each other. I just pulled that whole other group. That's sharp. A spear right in my back for my trouble. Out of that group, witches are definitely the tough one. Oh, that's annoying. Staying just out of range. I can't. If I can get him to go to melee range, we'd be a lot better off. I can't. Really? I'm sure that would hit. I'm sure. I'm dead. I just died. But I have an ability that gives me like an extra life. I can't get close enough to them to get them both into melee range, so I'm attacking one of them. The other one's just smoking me with spears the whole time. Oh, we stopped moving around that fire. My bad. Not sure what that would hit. One dead savage. Where's the other one? Oh. Star Hunters. This guy's gonna take 5 minutes to kill. I'm not even hurting him. Hitting him for 84, by the way. 84. What hit him for? Oh my gosh, I really need to level up my weapons. Sheesh. Maybe it wasn't a 5-minute fight, but it was a pretty long fight. What do we got? What do we got? Examine the clay tab. The drawing on the wall is nearly gone. Around the mural are neat rows of symbols, but they're barely visible under the layer of dirt and moss. You can't just tear a chunk out of the wall. You have to clean it off and copy the inscriptions onto paper. Just as John said, the Senkamati language is easy enough to learn, though maybe it's the atmosphere of this place guiding you. The symbols slip easily into words and into meaning. 12 winters have passed since the day of great sorrow, yet my God has not returned. We offer the living heat of our blood and raise our prayers, yet they go unanswered. The sickness has not touched any of us yet, but I feel it. In the water, in the earth, in the whisper of grass beneath my feet. One day it will reach us. Our people in the mountain city live as though nothing happened. They raise temples to the Lord of Death and listen to the silence. They wish to forget. That is why we must remember. The writing cuts off abruptly. You have to find the rest to learn out what happened to the priestess. Are we okay? Alright, one done. So that would be nice if this one. I just knock in one of the side walls and I have to fight 25 things. Doesn't look like it's that way, though. I don't see any walls to knock in, any vines to cut down. I think we're stuck. There comes all of them. Hey, there's the witch. Gosh darn it. Just hope I could stop her from doing that. She summons these totems that like shoot purple shit at you. Super annoying. Jeez. Where's the one I almost had dead? What happened to that guy? Nah, it wasn't you. It was you. There's so many. Hey, maybe it'd help you get your sword out, bud. Like, I appreciate you wanting to just punch me in the face, but might need something a little more substantial. God damn it. Alright, 2 down. I didn't think you're part of this group. You're only level 12. What are you even doing here? Okay. Thought I had 5 stacks. I did not. Shut up. Shut up, witch. Hey, what's up, Eugene? Hope you're doing well. You're doing good tonight. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. That's a bit dramatic, I think. Just stand there, or damn it, I'm stuck in these trees. Good news is, they don't go away when she dies. Which doesn't make any sense to me. Jeepers. Alright, anything else? Valuables. Drawing on the walls near the gun. Oh, it's the same story. 12 12 times 12 winters have passed since the day of great sorrow, and still I walk the earth. The mountain city grows emptier, my people flee the past as a jaguar flees the torch. Last moon, disturbed by the curse, Yuknam arose from his tomb. We barely managed to lay him to rest again. Where he fell, the soil was blighted. Two of my guardians smeared their spears with his blood. One grew stronger, the other succumbed to the taint. We are afraid, but not without hope. The curse itself may yet be the answer to our prayers. The story's not finished. Next part should be out there somewhere. Okay. I believe there's one more. Yep, one more on the island. So. That must be the one we need. Well. Really? It's only 100 of them? I fall off, but they don't. Ow, yeah. Like when I fell off the edge, he didn't. I don't know. There we go. Oh, knocked him off. King of the mountain. All right. It's a whole new one. Where's the Thrall? Where's the other hunter? Oh, that's not. That wasn't new. This is not a new one. I got full health. No. Alright, what's left? All right, now, how do I know where to turn these tires? Science. Okay, what do we got? Someone has crudely scratched uneven symbols into the wall on the ancient observatory. Warlord Chick Chan came, cold in authority, and demanded a vision of his fate. I questioned the stars, and the stars answered, Chick Chan would bring great calamity upon our people. The warlord did not accept the prophecy. In his fury, he ordered my records destroyed and sealed me here forever, without food or water. The stars are without mercy. They see they will punish my killer. Okay. Take that. Gotta go up there. All these stuff around here. Golly. All kinds of things to do. Just need to level up, man. Need to level up. I need to level my weapons up. Give me that Quagmire powder, buddy. That's all I need. Quagmire powder. It's pretty fancy looking ship. What was that? Weird freighter. Probably level 13 at least. Goodness. Really bums me out. I forgot a bow. Shit, I'm a drone.
Helm's yours, Captain.
You're out of stamina when you're swimming. You start taking health damage.
I tried to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple juice. It ruined the juice.
One time, I like to just get everything in the same spot where it needs to be. I have to make 3 different trips. Alright, let's upgrade this sword. Now we got one upgrade. Alright, I'm making the essence for that. Got a bunch of those, I got a bunch of that, I just need that stuff. I'm making right here. Man, how can I say that out too? Excuse me. I'm sleepy. Get a bell. Before I forget about it. Get a bell.
Captain at the helm! Ships under your hand, Captain. Before sail.
That is very true, Devil May I, as long as you've heard of me. Try and get back on the island we were on, put down that bell. And that might just about do it for today. Oh man, 2 rolls. Yeah, you say that. I think I am. Let me get some whiskey. I don't mean rum, but I think even back at my home base, I think we're pretty low on rum. To use like rum and whiskey and stuff to mix them together and make these grogs, and the grogs give a buff to the ship crew. And this one increases damage resistance by 15% for 30 minutes. Pretty good. It's definitely kept me alive. There's one for like reload speed. There might be one for damage too. It's unfortunate. I need a lot of that plague wood, and it's a real pain in the ass to harvest. Not as sneaky as you drunk I am. You can pull up into this little cove right there. That'd be great. Goodness. The yawns, man. Go back, start clearing up all those question marks. I've really been enjoying this game though. That's not great. Tell you what, I think we're gonna put in right here just so I don't have to fight them before I get my bell down. I mainly just want to get that bell down. Well, it's been a fun game. It's been fun learning and getting stuff built. Like every time you step up in a ship, it's a huge step up. It's pretty much top ship in the game right now. What rum do I drink? You know, I never was a big rum drinker. I don't know that I've ever really... I don't know if I've ever bought a bottle of rum. Yeah, I was a big whiskey drinker. Yeah. Whiskey sours for days. I drank a lot of blended whiskey, like the Seagram 7. Mostly because it was cheap. Elijah Craig. I don't think I've ever had that one. was definitely a quantity over quality type person, type drinker my whole life. Alright. Got our fast travel bell up. Old Forster. $17.92. That sounds fancy.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
I drank a lot of vodka too. It was mostly whiskey and vodka that I drank. A lot of Grey Goose. What a beaut of a ship. Wish I had like brighter colors, so we wouldn't be all dreary all the time. Yamioto, Japanese whiskey. I bet it is really good. I would definitely believe you on that one. Most of the time, Japanese stuff is of higher quality. Alright, got 15 of those going. Let's always get down and be able to upgrade our weapon at least 1 or 2 more times. We still gotta, like I said, we gotta upgrade this, we gotta upgrade this, we gotta upgrade the cannons, both sets of cannons on the ship. We gotta upgrade the hull bracing. We gotta upgrade the boarding gear, whatever the hell it's called. Got a lot of upgrading to do. Oh, goodness. And also someday I'd like to build a proper facility here, but until that day comes, this is what we got. Most to the grindstone. Yeah, that's just how these games go. Oh, I'm so red. This is how these games go. It's why I really don't like playing these games, but I'm really enjoying this one. That, and there's no durability on stuff. That's a huge difference. Like, I'm not constantly having to remake my mining tool or my axe for cutting down trees. Like, I'm not constantly having to rebuild durability. Which is nice. It's nice. You know, my ship gets sunk, it's not a big deal. Like, it's a very minimal cost to get it back. Anyway, though, hey, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I can't stop yawning. I should harvest that flax. I just don't want to. I can't think of anything else I want to grow in its spot or in its place. Valheim. Yeah, that's how it is in pretty much all games like that. Yeah, Valheim was the Viking one. But like I tried playing Ark with my son because he was really into Ark at one time and he wanted me to play it with him, and I tried it. And it was not great. Definitely not great. I short on? Everything? I need potatoes, I need peppers, I need dodo meat. Well, good news is we got potatoes and peppers right here. It's just such a pain. I really hope that they update this. It is such a pain in the butt planting things. You gotta put down each little seedling. Super annoying. But I got 53 peppers and 28 potatoes out of it. WoW was stupid grindy. I played WoW for a long time. Nothing like beating dodos to death with a shovel. Let's do a quick lap of the island here, see what we can find as far as dodos, and see how far along those one things I was building. I can't remember what they're called. Dodo had huge balls, really? Huh? Oh, what's inside here? Pigs. Which, I'm sure I need more pigs, but it's not what we're getting right now. I'm sure I need more pigs. Seems like I can never have enough leather. But that is also something I can just buy now and their big balls contributed to the... Really? Why? Also, I can't really picture a bird having balls. It's weird. I thought you meant like their giant balls were contributing. My bad. Yeah, I've killed thousands, probably. At least I eat them most of the time. I don't just let them go to waste. The feathers I haven't really had much of a use for. A couple potions here and there take them, but I've eaten a lot of dodo meat. Man, I got 13 so far. It's not very many. Got more potatoes than I did bird meat. Alright, Dobe, I appreciate you stepping in, but I could see you again. Always appreciate it. Take care of yourself, bud. Yeah, will do, buddy. Will do. Alright, one lap around the island. Didn't get a whole lot of those. I think it's because it's nighttime. They share spawns with the crabs. Really nice. Alright, all these coming along. Ooh, almost done. Nice. Perfect timing. Alright, it's up to level 14. One more to go. One more to go. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to call it here, guys. So, I appreciate everybody coming out and hanging out with me. Thanks for all the likes, comments, subs. I think we got a sub today. Yeah, 82. We got a sub today. Appreciate that, whoever that was. Let's, I don't know. If I play an American Truck Simulator, I just wasn't feeling it today. I don't know. Might need to take a break from that game for a little bit. I'm playing a lot of it. I might take a break on that until the next expansion comes out the 14th. So I kind of want to go into that fresh instead of being burned out on American Truck Simulator and not wanting to really play it. How come they sit facing the fire and I sit away from the fire? Anywho, yeah. So appreciate everybody hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Got Cinco de Mayo tomorrow, Taco Tuesday. I can't believe Cinco de Mayo found a Taco Tuesday. It's huge. So I will catch you guys next time again. Thank you for everything. And take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your day, rest of your night, whatever side of the clock you are on. And I will catch you guys next time. Peace.